might be live, we might not. Let's see here. Alright, we are live. Let's go ahead and update this. Alright. Hello and welcome. Let me type this up here real quick. Okay. And I need to set this. As an option. Hello and welcome, welcome, welcome. We are trying to get this going. This is a new system, a new setup. Just trying to make sure I can get this out here. Let's see here. Alright. Let's... As far as I know, I'm streaming live. Let me confirm real quick with an outside independent source. Make sure that things are working. Alright, here we go. So, we're going to get started here in just a few moments. Alright. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, give me a minute. Okay, we are live. We are going public. Alright, hello and welcome. We are live. This is the Sandy's Beetle. We are tying 42 of these here today. So let's go ahead and get things started. We're going to tie as many as we can. I guess until something gives, or we run out of material, or run out of time. We'll be taking a break before my usual 6 o'clock broadcast. So we're going to take a couple minutes here before we get started. And I want to get this out there to as many people as possible. So do me a favor, if you're just joining in, hit that share button. Let's get this out. This is going to be a lot of fun. Alright. Just going to copy and paste this here on a few different places. Get the word out. Had a couple of technical difficulties right away. Could not find the privacy where I can regulate whether it's a private video or unlisted, or if it's available for the public. But the goal is to tie 42 of the CFR Sandy's Beetles. These are going to be donated for a casting for recovery program. 14 ladies, 14 survivors are all going to go out fishing together. And 3 of my flies, 3 of these beetles, will find their way into those boxes. This is not a venture I'm doing alone. We have 27 other fly tiers joining the ranks and contributing 42 flies each. This is going to be a lot of fun. What can I say? We'll take a couple of breaks throughout this live stream. We'll talk about the giveaway I'm doing, my 12 fly, 12 week tie of the week giveaway. But the focus is going to be all about 42 of these. So we'll get started here in just one moment. And I believe we are off. So the chat is enabled. Be sure to say hi in the chat room. That's what's going to keep me motivated to keep talking, I guess. Don't really want to get stuck just jibber jabbering. So let's go ahead and start things off. We'll get things started off right here, right now. And what did I do with my hooks? And because these are going out for donation, we're going to go ahead and pinch our barbs. Alright. There you go, PJ, welcome aboard. Yes, you beat Jimmy here. So we're going to squish our barbs on these. Just a little pinch, it's all it takes. Catch and release, love them and leave them. They're just a small part of our time, part of our lives. Alright, so the hooks I'm using are these size 12 dry fly hooks. These are Orvis hooks. They are a 3x fine size 12. It's a 1x long dry fly hook. The thread I'm using is this old classic size A thread. And I got a different camera set up. This is on my webcam. I'm in it to win it. I'm in it for the long haul here. So the first thing I'm going to do is tie in my thread. Alright, we got Brian. So I can do 4 hours at a time. That's how long I can broadcast through YouTube. So we're at about 2 o'clock now. We'll go till probably, I don't know, about 5:30 or so. Take a quick meal break and continue on at my usual 6 o'clock time. So the first thing I'm going to tie in is my racing stripe. That was PJ's idea there. It was this is actually PJ's pet project. He got us going on these hashtag 42 warriors. Alright, 2mm craft phone. This is, I believe, cut at about 4mm. There you go, gap of the hook. As good as it gets. I'll take us all the way up front. Let's see here. I'll just squish this in. Couple nice tight wraps. Work that magic down the body. All the way to the bend of the hook. And another run back and forth to squish that all down. The real magic behind this fly is the underbody. Which for this I'll be using a whole mess of peacock curl. Tie that in. Run this forward. Now we're going to tie in our little rubber legs. These are going to be blue barred crazy legs, purple. A whole mess of them. And I think once I get into my rhythm, once I get into the swing of things, I really want to actually time myself. So take these legs out. Maybe I'm gonna go hook and change. Do one side here. Measure that out. And trim those out. With the legs, fantastic way to get those in. It's just like that. Just like that. It's that easy. 1, 2, 3. Other side, we'll just hold that there. And there we go. Let's even those out. We'll take our thread forward. Take our peacock curl, we'll palmer that on. Fight these legs the whole time. Good thing the rubber legs, they do kind of just bounce back and get out of the way when you need them to move. Run the peacock curl forward. thing. Alright. Lock off the peacock. And there we go. Beautiful, beautiful thing. Get our legs jimmied around. Fold the body forward. Give it a couple tight wraps. A couple loose wraps to start. And then we'll cinch that down. Go ahead and trim our excess foam off. Nice, decent beetle size head. We'll leave that nice and square. We'll take our racing stripe forward. I'm getting notification that my audio is not what it should be. Let's go ahead and see if we can't remedy that real quick. Let's see here. Alright, how's that for volume? Let's see if that sounds any better. Testing 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I'm going to add a little wing on the back, which is just some pink, synthetic pink dubbing. I can take it and I'm going to align my fibers together. Give it a little twist. And this is what makes this little. This is what makes it so special. When I do this, I make a little pink ribbon, a little special ribbon. Come after that little loop at the top, and we'll tie in a little loop wing. Trim off a little tuft. Excellent. Alright, we are going to try that. The lighting is a little hot. Okay. Once we get moving here, everything will be working just fine. I don't know what that emoji means. Alright. Okay. We're good. Good to go now. We are good to go. Alright, so the last thing is obviously to just give it the old 1, 2, 3 whip finish. Get those legs back. And that one did not work. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that is number 1 of 42 done. That one took a little while because we had to get things going, but we're going to start cranking these out. 42 or bust. So these flies are named after my good friend Sandy. She's a warrior. She's a hero. An inspiration to all. I just remembered something I forgot to do on that first one. I'm going to leave my tag end out. Forgot to do leave my thread on to do a counter wrap to really make sure I get that peacock curl. This has a little added insurance policy. So we'll do our That'll be our ribbing. This will be our racing stripe. Look at our underbody, which is our peacock curl. Ah, I love some peacock curl. That drives the fish crazy. Before we do our peacock curl, you guys got me so anxious about this. I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot the body. That's alright. Never gonna make it to 42 if I keep screwing up. Take that all the way to the bend. Gotta get these right. These are going to some special people. Here we go. Now we'll get our peacock curl in. So Brian is asking if we can get a close-up when I'm done. Absolutely. Alright. It's got 2 strands in there. One is pretty fragile. Usually when peacock curl has a friend to hang on to it, I think it's happier. And we want our flies to be happy. Just like Bob Ross making happy little trees, so on and etc. Get these legs in. I kind of do my legs a little bit longer with the theory that you can always trim it. Down. It's hard to grow rubber legs on the river. We'll take touching wraps rear to the front. Alright, so let's hear it, folks. Let me do some Mother's Day shout outs, because today is Mother's Day. I hope everybody called mom, talked to mom, wrote mom, thought about mom. You know, if you're here, you had one at one point. You know, for the moms that are to be, the ones that are departed. We love you out there. This is for all the moms. This is for all the survivors. So Brian, let's see here. Brian, my video is set to 280p max. That as high as I can go. Let's see here. And the pet moms. Can't forget the pet moms. I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess the 240p is all I can do right now. I don't know if it's my camera or or what. This is a El Cheapo camera. This is a webcam, and I'm running this through my computer. I usually just do it right off of my phone. Alright, I'm going to not forget to do my counter apps this time. Here we go. And this will just give it just a little bit of insurance policy. That's right. Jess, meet PJ, PJ, meet Jess. Alright, now let's go ahead and fold the body over. Fold the body, I'll trim the head. So actually, Brian, if you do want a close-up, hop on over to Instagram. I have posted the how to tie video for this, as well as a fairly decent picture, I think, on my Instagram. This is just a special kind of a rebroadcast. I prototyped this fly not too long ago. Make our little wing. Get that tied in. Excellent. Our thread forward, and we'll trim off a little tuck up there. Legs. I use the PJ straw trick. So that's number 2. Okay. Yep, PJ has his is it a flea market you're going to? Flea market or swap meet or some awesome adventure, and you're setting up a booth, doing some demonstrating. Tie in our racing stripe. It's all about the order of operations. Order of operations and proper thread tension. That is what will make or break it. Alright, we'll get our body material on. There we go. Nice and good. Nice and tight. I gotta run that back just a couple more wraps. It's always good to check. Make sure squeak. Make sure everything's all lined up, ready to go. side, and then we'll do the other. That's my little favorite hack right there. That's, in my opinion, one of the best ways to put on little rubber legs if you're going side to side like this. Couple of turns. Uh-oh. Get excited about the rubber legs. I'm talking about order of operations. It all goes to heck. Let's not forget our peacock. No biggity, no diggity. Let's go ahead and do our touching wraps with our peacock. From the rear, it's just a standalone foam beetle. That's a proven pattern. I just added some pink flair to it. For the hashtag 42 CF Tribe Warrior. Hashtag cancer sucks. Hashtag F cancer. Alright. Let's get in here with our ribbing. Let's go ahead and get this up here. I think I did my ribbing just a little bit too tight. That last one, we'll space this out just a little bit more. Because this is just a little added extra insurance policy. I like it. Alright, now we can take our body and fold that forward. I give it a nice good pull, and I'm pinching everything down with my left hand. Turns, trim the head to length. That's all you need for the head. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't take much. This is just 4 strands of a nylon, cotton, poly, whatever. Little racing stripe, purely decorative. Well, it adds the speed. I mean, it catches fish fast because it has that racing stripe. Makes everything catch faster. All right, tweeze out our wing, and we'll give it our loop, and we'll tie it on. Trim the length. And we're good to go. I'm saving all these little bits of tag end and whatnot of everything, just so I have it later. I do need to. One thing I did not actually prep was my rubber legs. I'm going to just take a moment to do that. Oh, I'll finish this fly. I'll go ahead and finish this just to get it done. Oh yeah, I was going to see if the straw worked. The straw is just a little too big. That holds the legs back at least. And after these are all tied, I'm going to come through and add a dab of head cement on them all. Little added extra insurance policy. Alright, I got my little sample length of my rubber leg on here. I'm making a little pile of legs on the table. That way I don't have to trim a pair of legs every time. Because we got a few of these to tie today, my friends. A few of these to tie today. Alright, PJ says, I look good on there on your end. Look who's like, oh, Jimmy. Jimmy. Welcome, my friend. Grilling with the wife. Outstanding. We are working on number 4. So I guess I got one box done, because that's going 3 flies per box. Racing stripe. Jimmy, that deceiver you tied the other day was fantastico. And I'm not just saying that. I'm nobody's mom putting pictures on the refrigerator. That's mom's job. I tell you straight up, it's good. Body. As long as I have a full length that I can go forward with, so this is good for one last fly. Tie that on, we'll squish it down. 2mm craft foam. And you'll never guess what store I got it from. I got it from a craft store. I hear about people paying top dollar for this stuff at a fly shop. Now if you're at a fly shop, buy stuff for tying flies and stuff that you can't buy at the craft shop. That's what I do. That's what I spend my hard-earned dollars on. The nice hackle, the fur, the hooks you can't find anywhere else. The good stuff. Don't waste it on foam. Come on, people. Unless I'm selling you foam, then you'll buy it from me. Alright. Got our curl on. Let's get our legs on. Oh, Jimmy, you got plenty of time. Jimmy has plenty of time. You got time to go catch a movie if you want, but go fishing and come back. I'll probably still be tying. This is a marathon. It's not a sprint. It's not a race. I am keeping my eye on the time. 40 minutes into it. I just started my 4th fly. Or I'm halfway done through my 4th. I'll take that one over this way. Because I can use the peacock. Actually, if you work it just right, you can use that to kind of navigate where you want your legs to go. Here we go. All right, PJ, you take it easy. Looks like you're leaving. I'm gonna go get some grub on. It's early. I know people will come and go. Before you do, though, hit that share button. Let everybody know. I hit all my usual groups, so if you're joining in, this is the CFR Sandy's Beetle tying marathon. Tying 42 of these. We're casting for recovery. Oh, I forgot to run that forward. Do our counteracts with this before we go too much further. Alright, we'll try this again. Take two. There we go. Now we can do our racing stripe. Couple turns to lock that down. Do our wing. All it is just a synthetic Antronish pink dubbing. Pluck it out, pluck it out, pluck it out. All right, Brian. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. I'll be here all day. Stop in later. Give me some more encouragement later on at the end of this race. We'll catch you later. Hit that share button. Let everybody know we got a marathon going. Because I don't have time to hit the share button anymore. I'm going full steam. There's no slowing me down now. Got this new whip finish tool. Not trying to make excuses. But it is taking a little bit of getting used to. Alright. Number 4. Yeah, hit that share button, Brian, right? A little arrow thing goes like this, and it'll give you the options of where you want to share it to. Facebook, Twitter, so on and whatnot. Give Barb a little pinch. Tie in that aeration stripe. I was hoping for some legit pink floss, but that was not to be had. Alright, another section of body. There we go. Couple pieces of peacock. We'll get our legs in. So Mother's Day shout out. Hi Mom. I called Mom earlier today. Maybe she'll be able to hop in and say hi. Do a shout out to all the survivors out there. It's got to be just one of the most scary things for somebody to tell you. I mean, I've been told I'm going to war, but the enemy was not in me. So my hat's off to all the survivors out there. And just run this roll forward. That leg is going to get me every time, isn't it? This is what I'm going to do, just so I don't have to fight it. There we go. It's the ability to adapt and overcome whatever obstacles face you. Whether it's just having a bad day, bad week, it always continues, it just goes on. So all we can do is move forward. Oh, okay. Brian says it just brings up the URL address. So yeah, I guess you could just copy and paste that wherever you see fit. I did it again. Keep forgetting about this. I think I might just omit this step. In exchange of doing this, I'll add a third strand of peacock frill in the mix. Give it just a little bit more strength and stability. Sometimes you gotta pull out the bodkin. Oh, racing stripe. And for the wing, just a little pink survivor's ring wing. I'm gonna give it that twist. There you go, there's the cancer ribbon, pink ribbon. But tie it in as a wing. Alright, PJ, drive safe to the store. We'll see ya in a flash. Alright. Next, number 5. Here we go. Body in. I don't know how to make that buzz turn all the way off. Might be the sound of people sharing the video. We're going to go 3. 1, 2, 3 strands. This peacock. I think we'll go on a little bit more better. Legs in. Capone. All right. That little piece is just going to bother me. Even those out. Alright, says we got 4 people watching. Who do we got watching out there? Let's do a sound off. Let's check in. Let's check in. How are we doing out there? I look over my shoulder because my computer is behind me and to the left. And I'm checking to see who's in the chat. Who's saying hi? Who's saying hiya? Who's saying hello? Who's going fishing today? Who went fishing this morning? Who took mom? Who took mom fishing? How many moms are out on the water catching the big one? Hopefully all of them. Let's go ahead and get our wing on. A little bit of dub. It's a little bit of a twist. Just a simple little ring wing. Have it. There we have it. CFR, Sandy's Beetle. Six, and it's 3 o'clock. That was 6 in the first hour. We got a little bit of a late start, so hopefully we can hit. We'll hit a dozen by 4 my time. It's all about pacing, squishing your barbs, doing the right thing, catching and releasing. Alright, we got Jean. Happy Mother's Day, Jean. Hope everything is doing well on your adventure you're out on right now. I'm sure it's one heck of an adventure. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Let's get our body on. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. Beautiful weather out there today. High in the 70s. The sun is out, and kind of wish it was a rainy day because then I wouldn't feel so bad sitting in here tying flies. But this is for a cause, so the struggle is real. It's out there. Cancer. Don't mess with it. It is no good for nobody. Alright, let's go ahead and do some peacock curl. I'll line up my ends and tie them in by the tips. Oh, you betcha, Gene. This is why I love broadcasting these flies. It's fun. It's different. It's how it's made, just like that TV program. And then a worker, his job is to Alright, let's go ahead and homer on the peacock. There's no trout about it. They love some peacock. I don't know why peacock just isn't standard on every fly. There we go. Alright, we'll come in with our little extra thread. Throw a couple counter wraps on there. Add our insurance policy. Because I really expect the fish to be hitting this hard. It's a working fly. Let's go ahead and pull our body up and over. And the racing stripe. A little bit of wingding. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right. We are doing good. Jimmy, welcome back. I'm giving this barb a little mash. Using the power of this vise. I'm sure there's some regal engineer out there just crying, watching me use and abuse his vise in such a barbaric fashion. But it is what it is. It is what it is. All right. I usually don't squish my barbs until I get to the river. That's a visual indication to me that it's a new fly. So, racing stripe. I'll give my tying thread a anti-clockwise spin. Lock that down, run this forward, wash, rinse, repeat. It's like if I didn't know how to tie foam beetle before this whole project, definitely will at the end. Get our peacock curl, match up our tips close enough. We'll tie these in. We'll add our blue barred crazy legs, deep purple and blue. Fun stuff here. I really haven't ever seen a beetle with purple barred legs, but I haven't seen any with awesome pink racing stripes either. When a good plan comes together. almost did it again. I almost always forget this. Or I do forget this. I can't say almost always. I always forget this. This dang little extra step that I'm throwing in here. Because these are actually fishable flies, and I want them... I don't want it to fall apart. That's for dang sure. This is a donation fly. And because it is a donated fly, I really, really want it to last. I want the fish to go nuts for it. So, by adding that little piece of thread, in my mind, I'm adding a little bit of extra longevity. Alright, PJ's back. We're making an LT squirrel dubbing. Nice. And it's nice. So we're doing good. We're doing great. It's alright. It's okay. Going on. Bump our thread forward. Trim off a little tuft. Alright. Let's see, what do we got in the chat? Flashaboo in my bobbin. Nope, not right now. Not this time. I do have my hollow shimmer. That's on a bobbin. And oh, you're talking about my little pink racing stripe. Oh, this is it's just 4 strands of pink thread. I kind of built that spool up so I could, 1 thread wasn't enough, 2 was kind of weak, 3 was still not enough, so 4 strands it was. 4 strands of pink thread for the racing stripe. So I'll go step by step on this one. I'll talk everybody through this next one. What we're using and what not. We're using a squished barb. It's an Orvis. It's a 1x long, 3x fine, size 12 hook. Tying thread that I'm using, it's a nylon. It's a size A. A for all tied up. Old school. And my first step is the last step. I always forget. But as long as I don't forget it forever, it doesn't really matter. So, Bloody Pure. Yep, you got it. You're welcome, you're welcome. I prefer to keep a lot of my material on the bobbin, spooled and whatnot. You know, whether it's wire or a floss or anything I can keep on the spool without trimming little niblets off. You know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. The frugal tire, the frugal fly tire is never bored. You always have something to work with. This is a 2mm craft foam, bought at the craft store, and I paid craft store prices for it. It was dirt cheap. I got black, I got green, I got brown, I got yellow. Wasn't a multi-pack, but can't have it all, I guess. I think I paid a whole buck a sheet. And I went ahead and trimmed these all to width, which is the width of the hook, which is approximately, in this case, approximately 4 millimeters. Alright, got our peacock curl tied in. And I forgot about this. Got 2 legs. I take both sets. I can take one. Then I can just rotate that over. That was the trick I forgot. My piece of the peacock decided to not play along. Just be mindful around that tip. The tip of that hook is a known culprit for breaking off your material. So, PJ, are you with me? You're back. Let me tell you, I have been absolutely cracking myself up on the 406 Flyboys giveaway. They posted a link to a group to get people to hop on over, follow the link, and do the whole comment thing. Well, everybody is commenting on the shared post. They're not actually leaving the comment where it's supposed to be. And you know, it's just, you have to read the rules if you're gonna do a giveaway. If you're gonna participate in a giveaway and have any chance of winning, you gotta read and understand the directions. But I don't know, I think people just don't pay too close of attention. So if you're out there, well, hop on over at some point today and go to the 406 Flyboys Facebook page. Find the post about their giveaway for this month and leave them a comment. Follow the directions. It's not too much to ask for. I'll go over my giveaway here in a little bit. I'll really talk about it a lot more when we're at the normal 6 o'clock Talk and Tie live stream hour, which is 6 o'clock Central PM. Yeah, PJ, I did see that you commented. Well, you commented on the correct place. You did not, like every other goober. And part of the directions is to leave your area code. Everybody's leaving their postal code on the wrong place. And it's just, I get notifications all day long. I could turn off the notifications for it, but every time I see it, I laugh a little. If you can't laugh and cry at humanity, what can you do? Get our little dubbing wing on. The dub wing. And all those little niblets that I got left over on that dubbing for that wing, that's all going to get refluffed out in the coffee grinder at some point. Here we go. Another one done, done, done. So, let's see. I got my coffee grinder from a yard sale for like $2. It is a dirt cheap old coffee grinder, and it was brand new when I got it. Well, still, it was new old. Nothing fancy, nothing special. The thing is that it's clean on the inside. No coffee. And I always I run my table scraps, fly tying bench table scraps into the mix. Might run the peacock through it. I haven't done that in a while. Little peacock in the coffee grinder. That'll be pretty. PJ, are you using little dog brushes, dubbing brushes? Because I think that's a tried and true method as well. That's good for, it's great for mixing. Mixing. Shazam. So if you haven't done so, if you're watching, please subscribe to my YouTube channel here. It would mean an awful lot. I think it's pretty neat. I love when I'm processing videos. My fast forward video is the first one I do because it takes the least amount of time for YouTube to process, and by the time that's done and I get that posted, I start working on the other one, and that's doing its thing, chugging along. And it's cool watching the views come in, pop up. I'm a data junkie. I like watching the numbers come in. I promise I won't sing. Let's get our legs in. Put that one on the far side. And we'll get our thread up front. So this weekend in the great state of Minnesota was the big fishing opener. And guess who stayed away? This guy. The governor came to town. Every year they pick a town to host the governor's fishing opener. Our governor is not much of a fisherman. Is, I don't know. I think our politicians should be really involved with the outdoors programs. They cleared their heads out of the governor's mansions and the White Houses and the Senates and this and that, and actually participated and could appreciate. Maybe they'd get a little bit of funding and protection, a little bit of an investment. Because that's what it is, it's an investment. I mean, you invest in your park services, you invest in your outdoor recreational activities, preservation, etc., etc. You're just setting yourself up for success. Setting us all up for success. That's what it's about. Oh, thank you. A little bit of water. A little bit of water goes a long way. My lovely wife, my support staff, my silent partner, my only partner. She's my best partner. She's number one. Aces in my book. And I'm not just saying that. Takes a special kind of person to deal with me. So PJ, what'd you say there? You're sending a picture. Yeah, go ahead. Send me a picture. Send it on my. Well, you post it anywhere, I'll see it. Beep beep. So this is. What am I looking at here? Squirrel dubbing nuclear. That's pretty good stuff. That's dubbing. That is a squirrel. That's not anything that it's not supposed to be. Looking good. Alright, we'll get our wing on. Love that. It's just a simple little touch. I think it adds just a little indicator on top. And that's fine. When I was prototyping, I wasn't paying much attention, and I started tying these on a wet fly hook. So it just did not. It rode in the water way too low. Oh, come on, legs. There we go. That's pretty cool, PJ. Yep, that's us. That's us dealing with us vets. The military spouse. The silent ranks. Tell you what, ladies, I know they weren't that silent. So there we go. Here's another one done. Just gonna lean back for a minute, relax my shoulders. We should hydrate. Keep on keeping on. So yeah, let's go ahead and hit me up in the chat. Say hi. We'll do a quick moment for some shout outs. I'll do a shout out to PJ. Big shout out to PJ. He was the mastermind behind this whole crazy idea of tying 42 flies for the cancer for recovery. And I'm proud to be involved. Even though I dropped the ball on the sign-up sheet, forgot number 5. Shut the front door. That's something I would do. That's the kind of mistake I would make that would in school that would keep me from getting the perfect A. But I think we got some extras coming in. Now maybe I can maybe I'll put some of my guys out at the VA to task. Tie up some pink woolly buggers. So 4, 5, 6 watchers. 6 viewers. So I got PJ. Give him a shout out. PJ Pigeon Fly Tying. Gobble gobble. Well, that's not what the pigeon says. The pigeon says. Get our body on. Nice and tight, good and tight. Yeah, head over to Facebook at some point today and check out Pigeon Fly Tying. Starting it up, banging it out, doing good things. Got PJ does some live streams from time to time. Looking forward to the flea market. I love me some flea markets. I think it should be mandatory that at some point in one's life everybody must shop at a flea market, or at least go to a flea market. Get your vendor food. Go buy like 4,000 pairs of tube socks for like $6. Get a bowling alley, not a bowling alley, bowling ball. Some hand tools. And if you go to the one PJ's at, you can buy get some flies, get some artwork. You selling any of your artwork at the flea market there, PJ? Or are you just doing a demo? My other question for you is, have you tied there before? Because I know you got your new Regal, but I notice it's a clamp. You don't have the base pedestal model, or you don't have a pedestal for it. Make sure you know what your bench is going to look like, what kind of table you're going to have. Make sure your C-clamp fits it. Either that or bring yourself a sheet of plywood or something you can set up. It's one awesome thing about the pedestal. They're not quite as sturdy as a C-clamp. I mean, a base of anything will never outperform as far as stability and security as a C-clamp, but it works. It works. All right. At least I stopped forgetting that step. Fold the body over. Nice firm. Let's try to get that nice beetle back. I'm looking forward to the new Beetlejuice movie coming out. Oh boy, look out. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. And I believe it's going to be Tim Burton production. He always does those. He always does a good job. I enjoy it. Okay, good idea, PJ. Bring your table. BYOT. Bring your own table. We're going to a swap meet. My wife and I, we're gonna set up a table. Maybe I could set up well, I'll definitely bring my stuff, and maybe I can sell some flies. My intention is not selling fly fishing stuff, but selling a whole bunch of other various goods that it's all garage sale stuff, but I don't want a garage sale. I just want to set up everything once and be done with it. This whip finish is just giving me a heck of a time. There we go. It all works out in the end, yeah? Yes, yes? These legs and those legs. Alright, who wants to guess how many flies, how many beetles we've tied so far? What's your guess? What's our count? How many have been completed? Who's been keeping track for me? What number are we up to? Because I've lost count. We're actually ahead of schedule just a little bit. Go ahead and enter your guess. Enter your guess. Let's see. Enter your guess. How many flies have I tied in this marathon so far? So far completed. No cheatsies. I am doing my body. Let's see if I got enough. I got just enough here. Oh, I wish I was at 20, PJ. I'd be halfway done. Not quite to 20 yet. Any other guesses out there? Well, this fly will be a dozen. This will be... This means I'm doing pretty good on my timing. I'm slightly ahead. Slightly faster than fly every 10 minutes. I did have a slow start, so maybe those numbers are irrelevant. I will say this is the longest live stream I have ever done and might ever do. At least live. Maybe after this is done, I'll compress the footage and do a fast forward 42 fly marathon. How much fun would that be? Good idea? Bad idea? I'll have to compress it down to like 30-second flies. Even then, it would still be a 20-minute deal. 20-minute video of tying 42 flies. I don't think that would go over very well. Somebody might find it interesting, maybe. It's one of those good idea, bad ideas. So, yep, good things happening. Casting for recovery, 42 flies, 14 warriors going out fishing. Each warrior gets 3 flies. And they are warriors. No trout about it. No trout about it. Let's go ahead and get the foam over. Like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. Nice little beetle head up front. We'll run our racing stripe. I will say the hardest part about this whole operation is actually working around the camera. I guess that's one advantage of having the camera on the other side of the fly. It does force me to sit here in a slightly awkward posture, but it gives you guys the best view possible. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, there we have it. First dozen. D-O-N-E. This thing are ridiculously long. Let's see, check it out. There's a dozen. There's the first dozen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, first 12 flies, hour and 50 minutes. We're doing good. We're doing good. Next, mash your barb. Cast on the thread. Tie in our racing stripe. This is four strands of just pink thread. Nice and tight on the hook. Tie in our main body material, which is the 2mm craft foam. When I tie this on, I really don't try to. You gotta take a couple of passes at it, compressing it down just a little bit. Can't rush it. Don't want to rush it. Alright, we'll get our peacock coil, pearl, color, peacock color. Already got some. Already got some ready. What I really like about this pattern is on the underside of it, it's just your standard Beetle, and all the flash and pizzazz of the CFR is all on the top side, with the racing stripe in the wing. Let's get our legs ready. Unstuck them. There we go. As easy as that. return. And let's get the peacock curl on. I lost one there. It's alright, I got plenty to spare. Lock this down. Life must be following along again. I saw those. Wife went out to the yard and just got some beautiful flowers. It's just absolutely phenomenal outside right now with the flowers are blooming. I love springtime. I love spring. I love all the seasons, but spring is up there as far as favorites. Get to ride my bicycle. When I'm out riding my bicycle, it's more than just exercise. It's transportation. And when your transportation is your bicycle, and you're using that literally to get from A to B to it's either that or ride the bus, you really feel a sense of freedom when you're on the bicycle. Someplace where it takes me an hour and a half to ride the bus, I can get there in a half an hour on the bike. I have dreams and visions of brand new, maybe not brand new, but new to me, a new sit-on-top kayak with a bicycle trailer. Someday, not today, I have to mow a lot of lawns to afford that. I would love to have a nice kayak to go fish in the river. A lot of the guys in my fishing club, they all have float tubes, which is good for just floating one way. But because I'm on the bicycle, I have to return to where I'm at. Alright, we'll get our little indicator wing on. Trick is to hold those legs back. Legs up just a little bit. There we go. Alright, we're at the 2-hour mark. We're 13 flies in. We're doing good. just have to remind myself it's a marathon, not a race. I'll get the racing stripe in. There we go. "42 flies, 14 wires, 3 flies per." Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This fly right here is number 14. 14. So after this, I'll be a third of the way done, which is good. I mean, it's at first tying this many flies. It sounds scary, and tying this many flies live on a live stream where the entire world can watch. I'll be honest, everybody, I was a little nervous this morning. I was so nervous, I cleaned up the house a little bit. That's how nervous I was. I was so nervous I was cleaning. Who does that? Who nervous cleans? I'm sure my wife is just sitting in the other room watching this going, I wish you'd get nervous more often. I'm waiting to hear her laugh. Oh, got a clean house. Got a clean house. Mom's coming. Mama's coming to town to visit later this week. It's going to be a lot of fun. Maybe we'll tie some flies with Mom. Maybe. But once again, happy Mother's Day to all the mamas, the baby's mamas, the baby's mamas' mamas, the grandmoms, the kitty moms, the dog moms. Without moms, there ain't nothing. The sugar mamas. I guess they said to be politically correct, you can't say, what was it? You can't say sugar mama or sugar daddy. To be politically correct, you gotta call them your glucose guardians. Dun-dun-dun-ch. Bad joke, I know. I won't tell anymore. I won't if you won't. We're doing good. Got a good pace going. Slightly ahead of the game. My anticipated timed average, whatever you want to call it. But it's not about how fast can I tie these. It's about who they're going to. It's about their bravery. Good old President Kennedy. We choose to do this not because it's easy, but because it's hard. he was referencing going to the moon, and this is nothing like going to the moon, but the concept is the same. Do things because they're hard. Do things because they're a challenge. Do things because it's the right thing to do. That's the most important one, I believe. Just doing the right thing. Do the right thing. Everything else just does its falls into place. Course corrects. How about it? Just before I started this live stream, I was watching my new favorite TV show, my new favorite program on Netflix, and you guys will never, ever, 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 ever in 100 million years guess what my new favorite show is on Netflix. Well, I know my wife can guess because she was watching it with me, but and she's a little upset because she's not allowed to watch it without me. Anne with an E. Anne of Green Gables. It'll make you laugh. It'll make you cry. That's some good stuff there. Pick through my peacock curl here. Get this tied in. I think I got one piece that's upside down. Yep. Make the tied in by the tips. Oh, wait a minute. What am I? I'm getting my peacock out. Whoa. Alright. Whip, whip, whip. 1, 2, 3. Well, I hope at some point my friend Sandy watches this. I do gotta send some, at least a couple of these flies that I named after her to her. Squish the barb. And here we go. Number 15. PJ, you got this. You can't. I mean, yeah, you gotta be a little nervous. But you got it. You got it. I mean, I don't know. I think you'll do good. You'll be fine out there. Hopefully the weather will cooperate. That's the big one right now. Can the rains hold off? We need the rains, but we don't need the rains. The farmers need it. Maybe they got too much. I know when I saw the river last, it was pretty high. Got on the Mississippi River, I got a big old giant rain think it's a rain runoff, storm runoff, storm sewer. And if I can see the bottom of it, I know more or less what the water's like, opposed to not being able to see the bottom because it's all filled up. Not safe. Know your waters. Know your waters. Know what's safe to wade in and what not to wade in. I use a wading staff. I feel so much more confident having that third point of contact. Use it as kind of a, almost like a CNI cane. You know, feel out the situation that you're walking in a little bit. I don't drag it and dredge it along the bottom, kicking up sediment and breaking up the habitat underneath. I don't need to do all that, but it sure is nice. Good old wading staff. A nice graphite one. Super lightweight, super strong. Just attach it to my wading belt and go bananas. So how's everybody doing out there? I got PJ, I got Jess, my wife. Who else we got out there? Who's watching? Who is watching? We got 4 people. Pull this back. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. There we go. Here we go. One, two, three. Oh, you guys quit. I know how awesome I am. Remember, I gotta get up and see myself in the morning every day. Oh, almost forgot the wing. Don't forget the wing, Aaron. Alright, so you got four nymphs tied. You're all done with, PJ. You're all done with your 42. Either that or you're almost done. No, you've been pretty good at it. You've been doing what, 6 a day? For 7 days? Let's see. Alright. Let's go ahead and do our 1, 2, 3 whip finish. let's go ahead and do our quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 out of 42. So I'm 15 seconds. We're doing good. Okay, PJ has 10 left to go on his 42. Give that barb a squish. And there we go. It's kind of like deja vu tying this many of this exact same fly. I know there's commercial tires out there, and I guess the big to-do right now are the tires out in Africa, Kenya, and you know, it's, if you're tying in bulk, I mean, sell in bulk and buy in bulk. I see a couple people, they're just your average Joe Schmo fisherman. Well, what are you going to do with 12 dozen with a gross of any one pattern if you're not reselling them? I have maybe a dozen at most of each pattern. Alright, underbody. Peacock curl. Tie these all in. Rubber legs. Put those over. Put this over. Tomorrow is going to be an exciting day. I have my fly fishing club meeting, the St. Cloud Fly Anglers. We are having a tying session. We're tying a synthetic hair streamers, big bad mamma jammas. Hook sizes are in the aughts, 1/0, 2/0, 3/4, 4. Big old hooks. Really gotta have the right setup for those big old toothy critters. You need a nice braided leader or something. I don't chase those pikes yet. Not on the fly. Maybe with a OX tippet or something. Who knows? Don't need it for the bass. Don't need it for the trout. but it's fun to tie. Even if I never ever fish a fly, I will forever be grateful for tying it. Call me crazy. You don't have to call me anything. The old Bacon Express is rolling. DJ moved 600 pigs. The Bacon Express. Right, Racing Stripe. And our indicator wing. I could have tightened that up a little bit. So basically what I'm doing with this dubbing is I'm just rolling it in my fingers after straightening the fibers out. We love some bacon. Bacon, good. And I was all about the bacon before it came cool. Because you gotta admit, somewhere in there recently, somebody started making some t-shirts and some whatnot about the bacon. It became really, really popular. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see here. My pile of hooks is getting smaller. I had them pre-measured, pre-counted out. Here we go. 15th verse, 16th verse, 17th verse, same as the first. Shazam. If you're having a problem with your peacock curl, try introducing it to a little bit of moisture. Not saying get it wet, or soaking wet. Might be just too dry. Probably get a little bit wet. Are you using hackle pliers or anything with it? Because that could be another, depending on where it's breaking. I don't like to use hackle pliers when I'm using hurl. It is a little bit brittle. But just like all material, you gotta source good material. Garbage in, garbage out. You know what I mean? Just because you got a great deal on it online doesn't necessarily mean it's really what you really want. Good stuff ain't cheap, cheap stuff ain't good. Not saying don't find a bargain. Like the craft foam at the craft store was dirt cheap. But then again, I don't think I'd buy craft foam like this anywhere else than the craft store. I expect to really get a super discount savings. Yeah, there's some other big box superstores. I know PJ Pigeon had a good score on it, paid like 97 cents for like 15 sheets of it. I won't mention the place because I'm not a fan of that venue, but oh my goodness. I think I just built a spider. Oh, something just came down the back of my neck. I gotta lock this peacock off. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm freaking out. Oh jeez. Whew. What the heck was that? I don't know if I... Well, I'm going to feel that for the rest of the night. Feel like something's on the back of my neck. Eek. I mean, my bench is in the basement, and spiders love basements, so let spiders eat moths and other critters that may be lurking around the flyer tires bench. Hello and welcome to another step-by-step how to tie tutorial video. Boy, it was exciting last night. I'm working bingo, and the 406 Flyboys did that giveaway announcement, and I've been laughing ever since. He posted a link on a different group page. Everybody's commenting on that group page. I'm sorry, this is my second time talking about it, but it makes me laugh every time I think about it. I mean, PJ, something you might want to consider is maybe giving that, uh-oh, you have a slight catastrophic failure here. Let's see if we can't avert that. There we go. Good as gold. Who won? Who won what? Oh, the giveaway? Nobody yet. Giveaway ends at the end of the month. End of the month. We'll talk giveaway here in a little while. Get my wing ready. Because these fibers are pretty long. Just got to get matched up. That's the cancer ribbon. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right. Once again, the old 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, now I have to start thinking of where I'm going to put all these. That's something I did not think of prior to. So we're going to go ahead and just put them in here with some dividers so we can keep track. Put this together. I'm going to do 14 in each for now. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Listen, what do you do? Wise guys, huh? Wise guys. Everybody is a comedian. We'll go through and trim all these legs up a little bit, looking at some of these other ones. Alright, so let's do 14, 15, 16, 17. This will be number 18. Number 18. So it's pretty cool. More than a third of the way done. You know, if I were to just give up now, everybody, all 14 would get at least one fly. But we want them to get 3. 1 to keep, and 2 to fish. Or 3 to fish, I don't know. However they want to do it. I did my part. We get them fishing. There we go. It's all tied in. It's all tied up. Somebody posted a picture of a fly the other day. And they used the line all tied up. I almost commented with a "hey, that's my line." But we get along. Not gonna be that guy. Wasn't trying to be me. Lock in the peacock curl. Oops. I just dropped my peacock curl trash into my water. There we go. It's real, folks. This is real. This is live. This is unscripted. This is the true reality television. Reality television for the fly tire in your life. You've seen Survivor, you've seen Big Brother, you've seen Amazing Race, but have you seen All Tied Up? No? Well, if you don't know, you better go whack somebody. Because this is where it's at. It's where it's at. Hit that share button, folks. Getting ahead on this. Come on, rubber legs. Now the deadline for these aren't until August or July. So I have plenty of time to tie all these, but for me that's not the point. It's about challenging myself, going, in my mind, above and beyond what I'm really comfortable with doing, but that's what we like about it. Alright, PJ Pigeon and Pigeon Fly Tie, and we will catch you on the flip side. I will get these mailed out to you. Well, if all goes well tonight, maybe tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Safe travels. Keep on trucking. Alright, let's get a wing on. Just keep pulling at that material, getting those fibers to line themselves up. Give it a little twist. Make her loop. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Alright. We're almost halfway. I wonder if I'll be tying these in my sleep tonight. We shall see. 444, make a wish. Make a wish. Mother's Day 2017. How's about it? We're all on a size 12 hook. Little Orvis. 1x long, 3x fine. Good times. Let's see. He's long enough? Not quite. peacock frill all over the bench. I did clean the bench before I got going here this afternoon. Cleaned it up yesterday, had everything prepped and ready to go. Tell you what, this little marathon is definitely gonna change my average count for a little while. I do average about 6 flies a day. On average. Not a commercial tire, not hired out to anybody. I'm just making videos, having fun, exploring. Alright, let's get our legs on. A little snafu there. Let's try this again. That got much better. Come on, Jimmy Legs. Beautiful. Alright, still have Jessica watching. Oh, back that up. Back that up. Move this forward. I think the foam beetle is right up there with the fur ant. I think they're everywhere. You can always find a beetle. This will catch a trout. This will catch a bass. Right waters. Here we go. Now we can trim our head to length. Minutes to 5. Not bad. A little indicator wing. Alright, a couple more and we'll be halfway done. Let's squish this back. I don't remember, did I squish that last one? I doubt myself. Oh. Danger, danger. We'll do a double check before I send these all out. Make sure that all the barbs are squished. It makes it so much easier for that catch and release. So much easier on the fish. As far as stress. Alright, here we go. Size 12 hook. 3X or 3X fine, 1X long. Orvis. This would be our ribbing. Get the racing stripe in there. A little bit of foam, 2mm craft foam. Can't go wrong. Alright, let's get our hurl. And let's do our legs. Do some close touching wraps. that with our, oh no, epic fail, catastrophic failure. Damn. You know, it was bound to happen eventually. Some flies into it. Let's see if we can't salvage it. It's gonna be a little tight, but I think I just don't have enough to work with there. So we'll adapt and overcome. We'll untie here for just a moment. Let's get this all the way out. We'll tie in some fresh peacock. Full length, because you gotta have enough to grab onto. Oh. We'll just tie some more in. More in, more on. The CFR Sandy's Beetle in honor of my friend Sandy. What a gal. Here we go. We got Jimmy. Jimmy's back. He's giving me lots of stars. Attaboy, Jimmy. There we go. Come on. Come on, Jimmy leg. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Right when I thought I was ahead of the game, that happened. Come on. Get the legs out of the way. I hope these catch a lot of fish. That's the concept. That's what we're after. I think it's because of the hurl. I blame the hurl for catching fish. Hey, mister. Can I pet your fish? It's not a fish, that's a fly. Uh-oh. Bumped the camera. Back on focus. We're good. Where were we? We were doing a wing. Little indicator wing. Little puff and fluff. And twist. Make our little wing, little indicator loop. Abort, abort. Alright. Let's see where we're at here. Alright, here we are. This is our halfway fly. After this, I'm going to take a little pause for the cause. Stretch my legs, stretch my back, move around a little bit. Grab a quick snack. Grecian stripe. Body tied in. Alright, let's get the peacock curl tied in by the tips. Get our legs in. Perfect. Got to trim off the excess thread. Let's get a wing on. Bum, bum. All right. All right, we are officially halfway done. Let's take a little pause for the cause. We're going to take 10 minutes. We're going to take a quick 10-minute break, and we're going to return, tie a few more, and then we'll get down with some dinner time or something. We'll get that up there, and we're going to set this. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Alright, well, I was going to take a full-blown 10-minute break, but we are back. We are back. I'll get that out of the way. And we'll get that out of the way. So we got more flies to tie. We got things to do. Squish the barb. Squish, squish, squish. We'll get the racing stripe tied in. So I'm curious as to what's going to happen at the 4-hour mark. If this will stop the broadcast and rebroadcast. I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen at the 4-hour mark. But in the event that we do lose this stream, stick around. I'll start it right back up. Sometimes some decent pieces. I'm getting into the shorter pieces of the lot. Tying a lot of flies here today. That's okay. It's for a cause. It's for something bigger than myself and better than myself. If you tie flies for a cause with meaning behind it, you cannot go wrong. What I like about this pattern is just its simplicity. It's not complex by any stretch of the imagination. It's underbody material, some legs, and a foam upper body. You know, the pink racing stripe and the pink little indicator wing are just, that's what makes this fly special. But at its core, your basic foam beetle is an amazing, amazing pattern. Let's see, still got 2 viewers. And more wing. The wing dings. That's one thing I never fully understood. The wing ding font. How they can even call that a font. It makes no sense. But can you tell I've been tying this all afternoon? I wonder what the audience viewer retention on a 4-hour live stream of a video that's tying the same fly over and over and over. Probably not that good. But I am appreciative of all of you that are jumping in, saying hi, showing your support. It does mean a lot. And you know, this is challenging for myself. I like it. Me. Ooh. These things are just not wanting to listen to me right now. Trying to set them up on the side. There we go. Alright, let's see. Hook, hook, hook. Got a hook. Grab a hook, put a hook in the vise. Alright, this one is going to be my lightning round. I'm going to time myself with the stopwatch. But I'm going to get my material all prepped. Which basically is just the peacock curl. Get that straightened out. Alright, let's hit this on the timer. This is going to be the lightning round. I'm going for efficient, not just super, you know how fast and sloppy I can do this. So, beep. Pink. If I time all this fast, I'm bound to make mistakes, which is what I don't want to do. If you're just timing fast, where's the thought? Where's the meaning behind it? Let's see, leaving the legs out. And 4 minutes and 56 seconds. Not too shabby, so just 5 minutes. These are going a lot faster than I originally anticipated. I guess maybe with each tie I'm going to streamline just a little bit more. Let's see here. Let's see here. The viewers have disappeared. Nobody watching. That's alright. It's called integrity. do the right thing even though nobody's watching. So we'll just keep on tying. It is getting to be about supper time though. I'm just going to tie through it. We're going 42 or bust. Hopefully we won't have to bust. We're doing good. We've only had a couple goofs, no bloopers. Maybe the spider. That was kind of scary. So yeah, if you're ever sitting in your basement tying flies and you feel a spider, tie them up and put them to work. Right, let's get the peacock curl on. Get these rubber legs in. I really like these legs. This blue barred deep purple blue. Blue barbed. Blue barbed the debarbed. How come somebody hasn't come up with a tool as a debarber? Is there a debarb tool out there? Something other than a mash or barb down on your hook? What's out there? Who's out there? Alright, a few counter wraps. Give that a little durability, a little extended warranty on that peacock. There we go. What's interesting is, I'm 20 some flies into this and my bench does not look like it's completely exploded. which happens when I hop, skip, and jump from fly pattern to fly pattern. Let's get this wing tied in. We'll hold it right this time. Here we go. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. One, that dangum leg. 2, 3. All right. It says we have been broadcasting for 3 hours, 45 minutes. It's like a NASCAR race. We just keep on going. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Four more and we'll be at 2/3. Let me see if okay. Just checking to see if the link's working, because I haven't seen anybody on here in a while. Yep. The links are working. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's get this one tied up. Sometimes that just gets in my way, and it's got to go. Sometimes you really gotta give your thread a good spin. Counterclockwise or anti-clockwise, that'll get your thread to lay a little flatter. Spin it clockwise, it'll roll up, bowl up, rope up. This sits just a little differently. "42 flies. I think I can do it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna definitely do it. Over the halfway hump. Almost to 2/3 done. Life is good. Alright, a little counter rib. A little pink counter rib. This is just, once again, just a little insurance policy. Get a little longer life out of that pearl. These suckers are built to fish. That's for sure. Alright, let's get our racing stripe. An old pink racing stripe. And a little bit of a wing. Now when I do this, I'm just giving it a little bit of a twist every time. And I can just ball it up now. I guess I'd be undubbing it. Alright. Well, hopefully here in a few minutes my 6 o'clock crowd will be joining me. My usual tie of the week group. I just did that completely different than the way I've been doing it all night. It's so weird. You can do something 20 ways and 20 times and alright, peacock. Alright, touching wraps. Working it forward. Alright, 3 hours, 55 minutes. We'll hurry up and finish this one. We'll take a little break. And we might have to switch over to a new stream. We might. I don't know. Couple of counter wraps with the thread. Alright. We are getting there. Alright, we'll just hold off here for a minute. We'll see what happens at that 4-hour mark. Let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2 more flies and we'll be at the 2/3 point. Yep, 28. So we are currently sitting at 20. No. 34. We'll see. We'll see what happens. And if we have to take a break, we have to take a break. Nope. I guess not. Guess we can just keep rolling with it. Alright, well, what's up, 6 o'clock crew? This is the normal tie of the week time. Actually, before I get going, I'll talk about my tie of the week giveaway, which I am doing. I'll pull up my fancy graphics, because we're all fancy and computerized and digital here. Alright, we'll straighten that out. We'll get the vise out of the way. Alright, so the giveaway, you get 1 comment on the tie of the week video equals 1 entry. You get 1 entry per person per week. You must comment on this live stream as it is a video. So after this is done, this should post as a video, and you should be able to leave your comment. You'll have 1 week to leave a comment, and each week I will go through and write your name. Get your name in the box. Let me go grab my box real quick. Left that by the couch. Alright, so anyways, like I was saying, I got my giveaway going on. And each week you leave your name or you leave your comment. So I don't think I had any new comments on last week's Tie of the Week live stream. So let's check it out, because I checked before I started this live stream. Oh, just the four. It's the same comments. So entries for this week in the drawing. I got Brian. I got Jimmy. I got Donna. And I got Pigeon Fly Tying. So all of your entries are going into my little giveaway box. And on July 2nd, I will be doing my big drawing for the giveaway. Bop-a-da-bop. But let's get back to tying these Sandy's Beetles. So this will be, I will have an extra one of these for the giveaway. So as part of the giveaway, you will be receiving one of these CFR Sandy's Beetles. How about that? It'll be a grand total of, I don't know. It may or may not be from tonight's tie, but you will definitely receive a Sandy's Beetle as a winner of the giveaway. We'll get that graphic out of the way so we can see what we're doing. Things are pretty high tech here on the all tied up fly tying bench. Sometimes you just got to keep it simple. I just realized how crooked that camera was. There we go. Let's see if we can't level that back out. It does look a little extreme. There. Mucho better. I think. Alright, foam. Almost tied in. I was reaching for the peacock. But I don't know about all that. Alright, let's get a peacock on. I need to cut up some more legs. Cut up some more legs. I don't want to go too far ahead as far as cutting out material, because I'd hate to end up with a whole bunch of legs this size if I don't need them. Let's go ahead and do our peacock curl. Alright, couple counter wraps. Excuse me. I dare you to try to host a 4-hour monologue. I am going to enjoy a nice cold adult beverage after this one, I know that one. Alright. Well, I don't know if the chat's working or not, but... Oh, there we go. PJ is back. Oh, I'm at 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Alright, we got Jimmy back. Awesome. Awesome. It's been kind of quiet here the last 20 minutes or so. Was some excitement there at the 6 o'clock mark. Didn't know what was going to happen. It was like Y2K all over again. I thought maybe the stream was going to stop at 4 hours. But it didn't. So we continue to tie. Excited. We're doing good. Here we go. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Cheeseburger, French fry, cheeseburger. What kind of bird is that? I just call it the cheeseburger bird. Lives in my neighborhood. There goes cheeseburger, cheeseburger. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger. Used to have this mockingbird live outside of my apartment window when I used to live in Atlanta. Oh my gosh, I hated that bird. It learned every car alarm ever. Period. And it would cycle through them all. Here we go. Almost 14 to go. Here we go. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. This will be number 28 right here. It's like right when I want to just slough off, lean back, take a break. That's when I need to lean forward, grab the bobbin, and start spinning it. And you know, I don't see anybody else doing live YouTube. Now some of those big names. Let's get some of those big names on these YouTubes tie-in. You see them on Facebook. And I know some people do some live streams on Instagram. Boy, I tell you what, man, those Instagrams. I mean, it takes a lot of guts to just go live streaming. But boy, some of them are just so terrible. Quality is, and it's good. It's good. It's a great fly, and the person's got, you know, positive attitude, and they're doing great. But the quality of the video is just terrible. Hard to watch. These are alright. I know the quality of the actual video itself right now could be better, but that would mean a big investment in a webcam and fully understanding the suggestion rates and this and that on the live stream setup. So originally I tried to create this as an event on YouTube, but I had some difficulties with that. The second I hit go on my whatever you call it, embeds the video. I don't know. I'm just a simple guy with simple means. I tie some simple but awesome flies. these 42 flies are gonna put me so far ahead on my quota. Another thing that keeps me tying are these fly swaps. Boy, I'm excited to get my fly swaps back in the mail. It seems like forever ago. Speaking of which, I gotta get a box out. I got it tied. I just gotta get it out. I think I'm just waiting to use the same box that should be coming in the mail here the next day or so. Oh, Jimmy, you sell yourself short, man. You sell yourself short. I think you do pretty good. I think you do good work. The passion is there. That's what really comes across, is the passion. You can tell when somebody's actually thinking about what they're doing as they do it. I mean, anybody can slap some junk on a hook and call it whatever, but it's the passion. It's the commitment. It's the willingness to try new things. That's what makes us all so awesome, in my opinion. Yeah, PJ, Ben's sending me a whole bunch of extra stuff that's to be, uh-oh, my ribbon that did it again, to be donated for my local project, Healing Waters. He's got some materials and tools he would like donated, so he's sending them along in my box. So I'm assuming my box is going to be pretty darn big, because he's sending me all sorts of stuff. I think he might even set an extra vise or two. And they go to the right people. They all get into the right hands. I mean, we won't necessarily use it in the program on our Wednesday nights, because we use the Regal vices, but we do have some awesome outpatients and inpatients, but we have some outpatients that are, they want to learn. They're like me. It's just, if you're not financially if you're not financially there, there's ways. There's definitely ways, especially if you know the right people and you get involved in the right circle of people. When I first started, I had so much material just given to me, and I'm truly blessed for it. And I feel it's made me a better tyer, a better person. It's like when I tie on these old vintage hooks, I think about the old timer that tied up flies on these hooks. Special that way. Well, be sure to come back and comment on this big old long video. That'll get you in the drawing for the giveaway. Jimmy, if you're still on, I need you to do yourself a favor. Go check out the 406 Flyboys. They're doing a giveaway. Scroll down on their thing. Leave them your area code, your 3-digit area code, and tell them the waters that you rep. I like Steve and the 406 Flyboys. I really like listening to his podcast. They got a good crew. We'll also do some live Facebook updates, which is always a lot of fun. we go. I'm excited to see my box art there, PJ. All right, so this is number 14.2. Number 14 to the second power. We'll line this up and edit. Here we go. There's another 14. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. And we'll transfer them from this little box to this little box. Here we go. We are 2/3 of the way done. Oh, feels good. It feels really good. I tell you what, my arm's sore. I know that much. My shoulders are sore. I mean, I don't know. All right, let me do a final hook count here. We got 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Alright, I gotta dig out 2 more hooks out of my box here. This little project has really cleaned out the hooks. This is gonna take me empty package of hooks, cleaned them out. This was originally a box of 100. Yeah, PJ, I did see. I do remember seeing it. Do I remember what it looks like off the top of my head? No, but I do remember seeing it, and it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oops. Get this back on track. All right, the final 14. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The final 14. I didn't think this was gonna actually be possible. I mean, this is a big project. This isn't do every day. I just wake up and tie 42 flies. I've been looking forward to this for quite some time, just because of the importance of it, because of the meaning, who it's for, etc., etc. And this is for 14 awesome gals. Survivors, warriors, mothers, maybe mothers. Can't say they're mothers. Don't know if they are. But they're all survivors and they're all warriors and they're all heroes in my book. It's that simple. I mean, I got the call one day saying I was going to get deployed off to a faraway land. Like I was saying, I'm starting to repeat myself. That cancer, the enemy is within you. And it's not just the physical battle that a cancer survivor fights. It's an emotional battle. It's a daily struggle. Every day is a struggle. Every hour. And then even after you survive the whole ordeal and that doctor says, congratulations, you're going to live. The cancer is gone. There's still that haunting feeling of, is it going to be back? Is that cancer? Is it back? There's got to be so much stress and anxiety with every follow-up doctor visit, let alone being able to just afford it. It's so disheartening how, everybody's just one trip to the hospital away from the poorhouse, and you find out you get cancer. That's just so much. That's why any cancer survivor is a hero in my book. But these breast cancer survivors, they're amazing people. And it's kind of interesting. It's like everybody knows somebody. Everybody knows a survivor, whether you know it or not. Some people just don't air it. You won't see them at the walkathons and the marches and the parades, and they won't wear the stuff that identifies them as a survivor. They just live with it quietly, silently suffering or silently surviving. I mean, I don't know. Something to think about. It's something I'm thinking about while I'm tying all these. I mean, cancer sucks. Hashtag F cancer. So, PJ's right. Anything is possible if your heart's in it. Casting for recovery. To be honest, I really don't know too much about the organization. Not as much as I do about stuff like Project Healing Waters, but it's such a great program. It's like I was saying, it's more than just a physical battle. It's an emotional battle, and from what I understand, they kind of do this. It's along the same concept as Project Healing Waters, and that's for veterans with physical or emotional disabilities. And Project Healing Waters has saved my life. Can't argue with that fact. It's got myself emotionally where I need to be. And you take somebody who can't deal with crowds, fight or flight 24/7, you get them into the water, you get them on the vise. I say him or her. We do get plenty of female combat veterans, which was actually pretty cool. Come to think of it, Casting for Recovery had a special retreat for. I mean, talk about a double whammy, gold standard, feel good operation. I mean, it was they had an outing for female veterans that are also cancer survivors. Women's only, veterans only survivor. I mean, the raw emotions that were within that group, what they've been through, the totality of it all. There's so many bad things that happen to our female veterans or female soldiers. The numbers or the statistics are just, they make me so mad. And then on top of that, you know, find out you have cancer. So here we go. Alright, Pigeon Fly Time is going to bed. Well, we're 2/3 of the way done. Continuing on, moving forward. Full steam ahead. Alright, nobody watching. Just keep on plugging away. Forgot to mash that one. Go. And I forgot to mash this one. I'll have to go through and double check. Double check, make sure everything is mashed. Alright, here we go. We're on the final stretch. Not the final, but we're getting close. You can definitely tell I'm running out of things to say and talk about. I've been at it for almost 5 hours now. So I guess at this point, basically if I played this at my normal fast forward fly video ratio, it's still going to end up being a 1 hour long video. I'm not expecting too much for viewership of this full length after this is all said and done with. It's just, I don't know, hoping some people would pop in, pop out, and say hiya, how are ya? We did early on, but the numbers have faded. We march on. Just because nobody's watching does not mean I'm going to stop time. Because now at this point, it's like if I didn't finish, I'd be like, oh, come on, Aaron. It's too easy. We're at the point where it's too easy. Can't forget the counter rib. I think after this, I'm definitely going to be sticking to hour-long or so ties of the weeks for my tie of the weeks. Because they're definitely starting to slow down here. But we are pressing on and pressing forward. This is my kind of alarm. Look at that. Yeah. We are doing a Fly-Anglers Club meeting tomorrow. Yay! I think I gotta... Come on down. Alright. Having some major difficulties on this one. Uh-oh. Let's get the repair kit out. Oh my gosh. This one's just exploded. We'll get this all back here. I think I must have bumped something. Okay, get that portion resolved. And get this one fixed. Here we go. If there's a will, there's a way. Oh boy. Alright, we're inside a dozen now. Getting closer. I'm surprised my lights have held up this long, because my LED lights that are illuminating above are battery operated. I usually just turn them on for not time, but just for recording the videos. I like the way they look. There's no doubt about it. I think I put a little bit of love into each and every one of these. The 42. But like I was saying, comment on this video after we're done with it. That will get you in to the 12-week fly of the week, tie of the week, drawing. 10 more to go. T minus 10 flies. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One for good measure. We'll set that one for later. Alright, let's go ahead and crank one more out. After this, I'll have to take a quick break. Quick water break. Stretch my legs. Stretch my hiney. Need a better seat cushion if I'm going to do this ever again, I know that much. Hang on. All right. All right, we'll be right back. Let's take a quick pause for the cause. We'll take 5. Taking 5, boss. Taking 5. Be right back. Alright. I know I keep saying I'm going to take slightly longer breaks, but I'm anxious to get this done. I'm anxious. Let's get this done. Let's put this to bed. We got 5 more. Not 5. 10 more. 9 more. Kidding, just kidding. What am I doing? 4 steps ahead of myself. Now we can do our peacock. I need to do a few more sets of legs. That's how it all comes on like this. Get the legs prepared. That should hold me up for a little while at least. Oh. Wing. Wing is where it's at. The wing is where it's at. That's where we're at. Kind of a wing. Kind of a wing, kind of an indicator. Go ahead and cast on our thread. Because even 42 flies begins with a single wrap of thread. We're getting down to some shorties on this peacock. Looks short, but it's plenty long enough. Because the frugal tire is never bored. Alright, Jimmy. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah. 4 a.m. does come soon. 4 o'clock only comes once for me, and that's in the p.m. Thanks for tuning in, bud. Be sure to comment on this video after it publishes. That way you're in for the drawing. The giveaway. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Well, I probably can't sing. Don't want to infringe on the Chili Peppers copyrights. I don't want to be that guy. Come on. My fingers are losing it. Now, tying 42 flies, this is no big deal. except it's the doing it live with a camera on you the whole time, and feeling obligated. Hello and welcome to another step-by-step how to tie tutorial video. This is the CFR Sandy's Beetle. But this isn't the step-by-step. This is the step-by-step times 42. Eek. They say it's the early bird that gets the worm. You know what they also say? It's the second mouse that gets the cheese. I like cheese, so maybe I'm the mouse. We shall see. A little bit of wingding. I'll have to go back through all these and add a little dab of head cement on the bottom side. A little extra insurance policy back there, up there. Like I was saying 5 hours ago, I really want these suckers to last. You know, it's interesting, you hear and read about those 2-fly tournaments or whatnot. Boy, all it is material and super glue. Those 2-fly tournaments are built to last. Up legs. I'll have to go through and even out all these legs too. That's for sure. Alright. 2, 4, 6, 7 to go. We just might have this done by 8 o'clock. Thereabouts. I was really concerned I might run out of my racing stripe material, but it appears that I have not, because that's a complete one-off. It's not like I have more of that laying around anywhere. Get the body tied in. There's a party over here. Just need to start going on the other side. Peacock, 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 curl. Line up the pieces of the peacock curl. Plumber these on. It's almost at this point, trying to do a step by step is kind of silly after 30 some odd into it. Anybody watching? Nobody's watching. So we'll just keep at it. This is more for me now. I'm saying that I did it. That can be done. A 42 fly marathon live on YouTube. Somebody give that man an award. I don't know. Just my way of, I don't know. I mean, there's 20 some odd other people, 27 other people tying 42 flies. This is how I wanted to do it. This is what's making it a little extra special for me. Am I crazy for doing it? I don't know. You tell me. Oh, I think I got that trapped in there. I did. Oh, hell. Yeah, that'd be a funny looking fly with it way up there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, half a dozen to go. We are on the final stretch. I shall return in just a moment. Oh, that's nice. Just grabbed a extra cushion from my seat. And again, sitting anywhere for 5 hours straight is not really good for you. And peacock curl. After we do the peacock curl, we do the rubber legs. Almost. So we're still going strong. Still going strong. Where am I at? Doing the peacock. Yeah, that leaves the big question. You know, why would I ever want to tie commercially? Large quantities. Well, it depends how much time I have. Depends how much they're paying. Because time is money. Money is time. Balance, do you get paid in cash or do you just get paid in material? It would be more apt to tie commercially if materials were provided. That's for dang sure. Who wants to go out and buy all sorts of material if you're never gonna see it? Bump 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 bump. Alright. The back is getting stiff. Uh-oh. Where'd my diamond go? All my wing material fell on the floor. It's alright. I know where the floor is. Well, big thanks to everybody who tuned in today. Big thanks to my wonderful wife who's been supportive. She's been home all day. Kind of bummed out we didn't get to spend the whole day together. But maybe we'll have a bonfire or something tonight. Depending on the weather. Should be nice. Should be really nice. Let's go ahead and give it the old 1, 2, 3. This is why it's so much easier to just do that. Still nobody watching. I think this is going to be a quiet finish to the race. That's alright. Not doing it for the whiz-bang attention at the end. No pat on the back. No fanfare. That's alright. Had some people pop in, pop out today. It's pretty exciting. I mean, for me, it's not every day I tie 42 flies. Not even close. Just get our rubber legs on. There we go. Alright, here we go. Little counter rib. You know, 3 more after this one.
Awesome.
somebody. Oh. Thanks. So I'll have one person watching at the end, and it'll be you. You were there at the beginning, and you'll be there at the end.
That's right.
So after watching me tie, how many do you think you could? Do you think you could tie one?
I'd need your help, but I bet I could do it.
I know you could do it with my help, but I'm just saying after if I know you've been watching.
Yeah, I bet I could do it.
Without any instruction?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm just glad I didn't pick a more complex pattern.
Yeah. They look really good, though.
Yeah, I still gotta...
You're gonna really appreciate them.
I gotta go through and make sure all the barbs are squished and add a drop of head cement to them all.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. Sometimes it's just a little easier to hold them.
Yeah. Oh boy.
No. Nope. 2 more after this one.
Uh-oh.
Failure.
One more time.
One more once.
You're almost out of pink.
What, for the racing stripe? Yeah, that's all I had.
Then that's it. It's not a lot.
Well, for that?
Yeah.
Well, that's plenty for what I need. All I'm using it for is just that one racing stripe.
Well, yeah.
This is the stuff I've been watching. I've been feeling it go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah.
Put a big dent in my peacock, too.
Oh, yeah.
It's all good.
Yep.
I don't think I've had anybody watch in the last hour.
Well, yeah, but it's like 9 there.
9 there, 9 where?
Well, East Coast. Home. Michigan. Looks fun like that.
The peacock all over?
I bet your arms are a little sore.
Oh, my arms are dying. My shoulders are just not those shoulders like on the sides, but
I'll have to give you a shoulder rub later.
yeah.
Massage your arms. This part.
Good scraps. Just couldn't throw that away.
See?
They're not furry, they're feathery.
Well, they're soft is what I meant.
They're furry. Just a couple more after this. 2 after this.
I was just looking to see how dark it was getting.
You want to do a bonfire?
Maybe. I want to eat first.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't have to open them, so. I'm tired. Is that working fine? Sucks because I got up early and I didn't mean to. A certain someone woke me up. His name was Billy.
Not me.
So what type of fish do you think that your fly will catch?
Oh, it's going to definitely entice some trout.
Yeah.
That's what they're fishing for. That's what this is tied for. With the trout in mind.
Oh boy.
But I think anything would take it.
Yeah. I hope they I wish they would somehow contact PJ or whoever put it together and say, this is what we caught on them.
Mm-hmm.
And I caught it on this one.
No, it's not about that though.
No, I know, but just for fun.
All I need to know was the gals got together,
Had a good time.
had the time of their lives.
That would be fun. Raggy. So how much have the legs been driving you nuts?
No, not bad.
Very nice. Yeah.
We're gonna go through and trim them all up a little bit later. Alright.
10 seconds from being on for 6 hours.
42 flies, 41 flies, 40 flies in 6 hours.
No. Nice.
Just a few minute break.
Yeah.
Took 7 minutes early, and then I took a 3-minute break later. Because it was supposed to be 5, but I was just like, I gotta get back to it.
Yeah.
Just put it to bed. I think it's crazy that YouTube will allow a... Oh, I think we just... No, we had a hiccup. But it came back.
How do you know?
Just caught it out of the corner of my eye.
So this is it?
Nope.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was the last one.
I know you keep getting me
I
excited.
was gonna cheer you on.
Well, I'm glad this has taken, a little more than 6 hours opposed to 7 full hours.
Yeah.
Oh, got a couple. Somebody's watching. Hello out there. You're just in time to watch the last CFR Sandy's Beetle get tied. Not this one, the next one. This is number 41. Number 41. Now I know that I have somebody watching. I can actually start talking again. Got a little lonely there for a little while. A little solitude. A little silence. Oh, something awesome. Come on, rubber leg, get out of there. Get on help. Showed that leg who's boss done, didn't I? So who do we have watching for the last 2 flies? This has been a marathon of 42 flies, and this is number 41. We're on the final stretch. I'm tired. I'm hungry. My shoulders are stiff. My butt is sore. But I don't have cancer, which is awesome. It is beatable. That is who I tie these for. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright, number 42 going in the vise. Drum roll. Please. Last one. Let's make it a good one. Oh, my dad calling. Okay, I'm gonna have to hit that for me, thank you. Maybe he's calling to tell me something important. I don't know. Is my audio working? Is he calling to say the audio's? Nope, we're fine with that. Okay. I'll have to call him back here in about 5 minutes or so. When we are done with our 40-second CFR, Casting for Recovery, Sandy's Beetle. In honor, not memory, in honor of my friend Sandy. She is a survivor. She is a warrior. She is a fly fishing woman. Good friend from way back in the day. Back in the day. The last 4 strands of peacock to tie in for the night. And we'll tie in our last 2 rubber legs. I like this pattern. The materials list is very minimal. Rubber legs, peacock curl, foam body, and some tying thread. You can add a little indicator. A little piece of foam would work. A little piece of Antron or Zelon. Anything noticeable. Something to gather your attention. This is it, number 42. Hashtag 42 Tribe CFR Warrior. Big thanks to everybody who tuned in over the last 6+ hours. Your support is appreciated. Big shout out to my lovely wife. My behind the scenes silent partner. Uh-oh. Oh boy. No, 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 not on my last one. Oh boy. We'll have to figure this out real quick. Good save. Good save on the last fly. Nothing quite like tying 41 of them just to screw it all up at the end. How embarrassing would that be? We're getting her done. Couple turns of thread. And if you want, go ahead and try your own Sandy's Beetle. They're fun and easy to tie. If you want some more detailed instructions on how to tie this, you can always go to my step-by-step playlist. You'll find this and many other wonderful patterns to follow. And if you're in a hurry, you can check out the same fly, the same video, at a higher speed as part of my Fast Forward series. So check it out. Alright, last little bit of wing material for the night. For the 42nd time. All right, 1, 2, 3. Whip finish. 1, 2, 3. Did that work? I'll do one more. Oh, the hell is it? Don't do a half hitch. Alright, that is it. 42 CFR Sandy's Beetles.
Good job. That's awesome.
Alright. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. That's it. Signing off.